Afternoon. Let me go ahead and get... I still have to start us off here. Um, Hello? There we go. I was shrinking myself. I normally don't do this, but I want you guys to actually be able to see things, so... Um, if this thing actually would listen to me. There we go. I'll be playing a few card games today. I'm also, I'll remind later, but I'm in my Discord. I'm in the card games hall. I made a Pacific one, so if anybody wants to see about joining, but so we just randomly joins, so you never really know that we're playing card games in the call. But, so there's a bug when I click it, and it just immediately does not. What I need to do is uninstall and install this game later, but not now. So I made two decks, two Nicolas decks. This one's not as good as it could be. It uses adaptives in a single light form with vision and a couple of other things. This is like the prototype. I ended up upgrading it to here. This is 62 cards, so obviously if you want to, you can trim. But I wouldn't trim lands, it's only got 23 of those. It uses the basic colorless package of like Iron Crag, a 3-drop that can give color, Hedron with Ultimas. Ultimas have also been dropped down because they're legendary into like Ugin or Darksteel. But then it takes away some of the other unnecessary stuff and replaces it with Lifecrafter Engine, another set of mana rocks, which are also a vehicle, conveniently from the new hero set. Currently a single Iron Spider-Man. I actually would recommend that you have at least 2 of these, because they can probably change the game relatively good. Aether Spark is added in for things. The goal is to get her ability to trigger without having to pay 7. So when she attacks, you can draw a card if it's power 4 or greater. So Lifecrafter Engines, you can go ahead and choose Hero, which is best if you have obviously the Iron Spiders on the field as well. And they'll get +1/+1 to all vehicles and all heroes. Iron Spider is just a good another way to get counters on something. And then Aether Spark obviously gives a counter whenever it's equipped. Fortunately, did notice that go wide decks become a problem. Because the whole it's either ramp or control. That's the whole concept of the deck. Also, I guess I am low rank right now. I've played in like 2 weeks, and this game is very, very picky on how. I do things. Like, this is a decent hand here. Obviously, I'm really stuck because of the archways. A little bit, but no, it's not that bad. Also, side note, the reason why I didn't play this game originally, and I've also, and why I am just coming back now is because the fact that a lot of cheaters are on currently. Now, card game. Why would you cheat in a card game, right? people do the strangest of things. But like, that's always people's questions. Like, why would you cheat in a card game? It's like, people do. Honestly, a lot of the times what I'm guessing is the reason people do it is because they don't want to actually have to pay money for the game. That's how like their way of getting back at Wizard of the Coast for some reason. So. Honestly, this is not that bad of a start. I only run 3 of him. I just got my third one. No, nice of you. Fun. This is also another thing that can give stuff. So with this, we'll take the action. So he can perfectly crew the ship here. If you end up doing something like that, doing something like this, you can just crew in response. I mean, like, I will block this. I lose my mana rock, so be it. That's what this is for. There's so many of them that losing 1 or 2 at the vehicles is not a big deal. Yeah. So if I do this, I'll get 3 total left over. It's not enough quite for what I want. However, oh, hi Noah. Why smash? Wait, I'll take a little damage. If they try using a thing. Okay, so the only way they could actually do that is if they somehow have a convenient, like, destructibility card. This is actually a literal perfect example. This is, by the way, a cheater. I've seen this name like 10 times in a row in the past couple of days, which is not possible. You're never supposed to get the same person twice. But I'm dead either way. Like, you can go ahead and, yeah, this is what I mean. That's one good example of the fact that the game this deck does not like go wide decks unless you can get past them. There's obviously countermeasures in the deck for go wide, but you gotta be able to draw them. And if you're going against someone that doesn't want you drawing your countermeasures, you're never gonna get it. So this is another good hand except for the Archway thing. The Ugin is decent because If you can get to it, even on turn 5, you know, as if you, I'm not fully awake yet because I just woke up. Yeah, that's it. If you can get to the Ugin, like even turn 5, you should be able to. And Mono Red doesn't have much on this deck, unfortunately. There's Adventure Towns in here. There's things in here that will are specifically targeted to prevent those type of things. Let's go do this. This. Okay, let's put it on Hero. I did put it on Robot before, but we should be good now. That's 4, 5, 6. This will be 7. And with the Life Crafter, we should be fine. They're not going to be able to kill me on this turn. It's just a nice thing. One.
Preparation heals. I see no threat. Spare this mana.
2.
Fate flows as easily as water.
I have another one. So their board should be gone in a second.
Do not bring chaos here.
Let's see here. Let's draw. Perfect.
Open your mind to possibility.
Search. Drop. Yep, there we go.
Heed my
I mean, like,
counsel.
Ugin is just a game win.
Must be
I've seen
restored.
2 people out of like hundreds of people that I played actually managed to survive an Ugin. One of them only survived because it was a mirror match and they were also colorless. So, no mind. This is another one of the people that I mentioned that I was mentioning earlier that keep showing up over and over again. So this guy has a pretty like hefty player count constantly. If you start to notice that you're getting the same like 5, 6 people going in like a cycle on your game, you probably have a cheater that's trying to get like into your thing to fuck with you. Obviously, you guys can't see the name currently because I have the other thing. One sec. Let's go to main. Let's move the viewer attack down here. There you go. Now you guys can see the names. So this should be 5. Obviously, I can go ahead and still play something. So for now, I think it's going to be this one. It's this fucking deck. They must have kept that off the top because there's no way they played these first and then decided to go for it. Also, by the way, for 6. Yeah, if I sound like a stranger or anything like that, by the way, just let me know. The mic's been having its own. It should be good. I just noticed that during last stream there was a small, like, hiccup there. Okay, probably test it. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Okay, probably test it. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Yeah, I sound fine.
Preparation. You heed my count. I see no pride. Many arcane to one step in the stratagem.
Yep. What are we targeting? Nice about these things. Hey, you can target my creature. Well, guess what? I still have a creature on the side. I mean, that's board 2. I can still do it. I think I'm gonna have less mana.
Knowledge is a virtue.
Well,
Mana courses. Mine is the power.
ba ba da ba ba. I do apologize if I'm not talking too much, like, once it gets to the, like, been winning, like, there's really, like, no way to stop it.
As easily as water.
And, like, this guy is really hard to get rid of. Indestructibility normally stops a lot of, like, go wide decks. Just that the deck, of course, requires an engine that can easily be negated. Not legitimately, obviously. But if someone decides they just don't want to give you the right cards. Another one of the ones that I've seen, like, multiple times. You guys have to witness cheaters because of the fact that they seem to really like to target me. This is what I mean, like, 100%. This is probably someone on the same account. Like, it's the same person on different accounts. Just thinking that they want to get recognized. But, I mean, eventually you're gonna get noticed. I mean, like, any other deck could go ahead and just kill the spider and be fine with it, but This is the one deck I keep going against when I can have nothing against it. Is annoying and convenient, to say the least. Yeah, because that gives them game, I'm pretty sure. Close to game. They have 10, 11, 12. There's game. So I will not say that this deck is good by any means, but the auto thing shouldn't be giving me the same style deck over and over again to go against. What I mean by like, I see a lot of cheaters in this, unfortunately. Time. Yes. Someone have some lands issues. That's unfortunate. I'm literally set up. I'm just gonna keep going with these now. I know it highlighted that, right? When I did the thing? Like, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna be able to play the Cultivator Caravan into another Cultivator Caravan. Just spew my hand out. I have a legitimate sized deck. I think I should not be running the right amount of lands. Anyway. Let's dump the extra mana that we don't really need. Land, basically a land, creature land. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that bullshit? I mean, I have a creature I can play now, so I can go ahead and stop poking me for a little bit. I'll even go ahead and do this. I gotta have to do it now. I didn't want to be rude, but it kind of feels like it's necessary. Let's go. Why did I tap? Whatever. You get to draw off of this. I mean, what are we targeting? Now that they finally have one ass. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Took me forever to finally draw it, but
Heed my counsel. If my intervention is required, the wise heed my advice.
now all of a sudden all I'm drawing is high cost like Ugins and Ultimas and stuff. Interesting. I guess if my opponent gets land screwed in this deck, I don't have to worry about... you don't have to worry about them going ahead and flooding the board on me. Oh, well, oh, okay, I guess a pack. Some water. So, we'll do this one more time. And then there's actually 2 more decks that I wanted to go ahead and do. One is your just average, like, spell slinging deck. Is it blue red? I've seen this guy, like, forever. Like, come on, you're not being sly at this point. So, I'm guessing the best idea is probably to do this. Okay, so it's this deck. It's the demon deck. It's a jank demon deck, but it always seems to get what it needs. So, I mean, I guess that's not really that jank now, is it? They probably are gonna scoop on to this Ugin now. Also, if you see that happen, the deck gets shifted. That's a pretty good sign. It's supposed to shift the deck after the action happens, not before the action happens. It's just a stupid thing with having to deal with so many fucking cheats. Even when I'm not streaming, dealing with people fucking cheating. It's kind of... I don't know why, it's a card game. I don't really get why people do it. You just pick up on certain things. Fortunately or unfortunately. This is another... Like, they ended up actually doing something, but they clearly know what's in my hand because they know what's coming. They left so much mana open when they could have played something else.
Will not allow my progeny to continue their rampage.
I need this? I don't.
My plan bears fruit.
I mean, like, if you hadn't discarded that Bitter Triumph, you probably would have been fine.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Fate flows as easily as water.
No. I'll make you a dumb... What the fuck? Another land! I don't need you, land.
Mine is the wise. Heed my advice.
Honestly, whoever the hell is like behind these accounts, or the people that are behind these accounts, are probably dumbasses, but it feels like you can tell if someone knows what they're doing, or compared to not, even with like hacking a game, because like you'll have instances like this where like you can tell that they're doing subtle things, yet they're still somehow not playing anything. Like that. I mean... We have a minor issue here, not a massive issue. They keep not playing anything on the field, so I can't get rid of it. Like, I can obviously just pop this again. So that feels like it's going to just eat a destruction in a second here. Go ahead and check. Okay. Not like right now, obviously, but next turn.
This conflict is over.
So what I think I should probably do. I mean, they have no white, so they can't use the spell that would go ahead and destroy all artifacts. That would literally end my existence right now. Get some deck in here really quickly, don't mind me. Where's that again?
Belongs to my timeless wisdom. My plan bears fruit. My power belongs to the
At this point,
patient.
it's just dump the stuff.
Knowledge. Fate, I grant you a boon. Power belongs to the pit. My resources are yours.
You get to listen to him for ages.
My resources. I am the master of this world. Knowledge is a virtue. Heed my counsel.
Fish.
Knowledge. My preparation yields success. Heed my counsel. Preparation yields success. Fate flows as easily as water. I grant you a boon.
And then, if we can. No. I mean, we just removed like a good third of the deck. So, and then just placed it on the field. I kind of wish this would do this better. Destroy all creatures. I mean, it's not going to work on Colossus, so they're already ahead. I think that was their out, apparently. Which unfortunately does not work on this guy. Look at how many. The Vault Rage Vault was at 21, meaning I had 21 artifacts on the field after they board wiped all my creatures. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Okay. Oh, whoa. We're gonna go ahead and switch over. We're gonna switch over to Spell 4. As I have Ramp Face, this is a very just funny deck. I haven't actually confirmed if it actually works as intended, but essentially it just ramps until you get a spell that does X damage, and it can do X damage to face, and you could just hit them for like 15 to the face, 10 to the face, a couple of times, and they're dead. It does do a lot of board destruction, but honestly, I don't think that's too big of a problem. Turn 3, play this, make my things cost my loops cost 3. Oh, look at that, we're playing the mirror match again. Like, it's like, so I played this mirror match like a couple of times because look at this, the same person. You can deposit. We can deposit that. Yeah, there we go. I wonder what bullshit they're gonna come back with now. Honestly, that's kind of the game. It's like you beat someone that obviously didn't like it, so you come back in with another account, didn't really get into playing. Oh, hi, Squirrel Girl. I actually need you. I have a deck that I can't currently make because I don't have enough things. It takes way too many rares at the moment. Like, if I want to craft this, I need 9 more rares, 2 more mythics. Mostly because of him. So. Because I never really bothered with the thing. So a lot of the squirrels are from that like one plane that turns you into an animal, based off of like your personality. And I just never bothered with that set. Like I think I made like 3 different cards from it. Hey, good, look who's back. Can like someone like check the player count currently on this game? Like how many people are currently actively playing at the same time? It'd honestly be good to see how like obscurely high the number is. It compares to like the amount of people I keep running into over and over again. Oh, it's this deck, okay. Is it? What the hell are you playing? What? Also, how did that get poisoned? Oh, it's that stupid thing. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate then. I mean, you're not getting past that. Two to do that, right? I'll take the 2 life and hit it. See, the show's good for other things. Ah, there we are. I thought there was a charm. Isn't there a charm that you can also do things with discarding? Like, oh, look at this, ironically. Washington? I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll just go do 6 in the face. At this point, this is doing more damage. Let's see here. There he is. And he just literally fits perfectly in a discard, like, engine of some kind. Yeah. The deck seems to work pretty decently. Like, obviously I could just crank the ladder up with spells. Let's try some ramp base and see how well this one does. Okay, and I should have expected another hacker to show up as soon as I did something. I can keep this hand, I'm pretty sure. It's not perfect, obviously. And I'm going to take a little damage from the initial awhile. Wait, I probably killed that, right? It's interesting. I know like from what I remember, I have ways of getting my guys pretty easily. So oh, it's this deck. They just dumped their hand, so a board wipe would literally screw them over right now if I had it. But I also think the better thing to do is kill this Shaz Chocobo before they can use it. Do it. So it'll be easy because they have an escape tunnel out already. I mean, it's gonna hurt a little bit. They're getting literal perfect cards. We're just gonna go ahead and go. I mean, these clips are pretty perfect to go ahead and report these people. Because... Wait, come on. All I literally gotta do is show me defeating a different cheater, and then the fact that, as soon as I switched decks, I got a mirror match with another one. It's not the best, but it will do. Also, a convenient tap line. Some people are still using this? No, they're using ramp from like 2 sets ago. I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, I mean, this is like one of the most obvious. I'm gonna go ahead and play something as soon as you drop your needed piece. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. Play your important stuff, immediately get it ripped out of your damn hands. Fortunately for them, that's not gonna work. No. You see what I'm saying? It's the literal most convenient bullshit that you can ever do. And it's like, oh yeah. At least this one's kind of okay at masking their bullshit. Like, they're obviously, yeah, masking shit like fucking hell. But I mean, I'm still trying to figure out who I fucking pissed off to the point where these fucking cheaters think that it's necessary to fucking screw with my games over and over again. Seriously, with the fucking cheating? Come on. take a little bit of damage to go ahead and get back my... I don't know. The fuck is this? Okay, this gives the creature a little bit of extra damage. So I'm guessing they're gonna be a bunch of bounce spells. Or like minuscule like ping spells that don't actually do much to larger creatures. I mean, you can go ahead. I'm not gonna go ahead and waste my creatures over that. I mean, I will do this. And drop that. So they're gonna try to kill me with this guy here. They can do 8 this turn, 9 currently. I'm gonna say they were gonna try. I mean, I'm just gonna block. I mean, they can swing again. The land war elf will take it, and then I just Volt Rage them. Which doesn't work. Okay, so they just have the convenient... Yeah, no, unfortunately not. For you. And I can just block with the dog. And then say hello. I do have to block this. I think I've had enough of this. I can just keep chumping this because we don't have Tranquil. I have plenty enough creatures. Start with the year and see what I get. I land conveniently sitting on top. Let's go ahead and grab you. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 11, 12 currently I can do. So they would need to go ahead and give themselves another protection spell. You've done your job, though. I mean, the thing is never getting. There's one creature you control. If you hit that, you're gonna lose all the counters. I can do, I can do the 7 needed to finally kill that. I'll just take it through. Hi, Boomer. Unfortunately, I think you're gonna become father. Yeah, there we go. I think they figured it out. Okay. Just look on. Why don't we go ahead and switch games? I'm gonna go ahead and switch to a different game. Why is my thingy not working? Why is my model not registering me correctly? Hello? Are you good thing? Is it really that sensitive? So what's going on here, by the way, is I had the mouse sensitivity down a little bit. So if I go ahead and speak like that, it should be let me see the thing here. Uh-huh. Why does it do that? Okay, so are we good? Are we better now? Yeah, that seems to be a little better. Looks like we're gonna have to keep it at 10. Fortunately, when I do that, it does seem to hate the thing. We are switching over to Master Duel because I hate to say it, Magic the Gathering is still a cesspool, unfortunately. Master Duel's not any better. I'm not saying it is, but at least you can like straight out see when someone's doing something they're not supposed to. Let's change the game. Also, there is a new set out. Apparently, I don't know why I didn't. Is it actually out yet? Out? It doesn't seem like it's out. It's coming out soon. So they announced it in the notifications. Somewhere around here. Obviously, the cup over here. That they would be doing a new pack. That new pack is supposed to, wherever the hell it is. Come on, show me the new pack. Yeah, new accessories added. Did they just remove it? Like, it was in here a few seconds ago and it's not sure. Campaign, that stuff. Is it maintenance? Oh, it should be in the notifications. I don't know where it went though. The new pack is they're supposed to be adding at some point, which has this like special thing to it. You can see here these new selection pack, which unfortunately is tomorrow. It's weird, like, and to say the least. They picked the strangest of things for it. Am I just blind? I haven't for Vinless tryout Travel 19. New selection pack, right? I am blind. Okay. This is a weird selection pack, I will say the least. Like, obviously, certain people are going to be happy with it, but it kind of proves the fact that, for some reason, with the fact that Master Duel is in it for the money first, then the thing second. Also, while I remember here, if you're watching in the background and you want to make sure that you actually still count as a viewer, just pop in for the stream for like 2 seconds. So all you gotta do is run into your settings. You'll see performance. You can do this on multiple browsers. I'm pretty sure even like if I had run into my Brave, I could probably show it. Go into performance and make sure that twitch.tv is in always keep active sites. Because I see you, some of you guys in chat, but Twitch does not. And that's the difference. You gotta keep the site active at all times or it's not gonna register you as an actual viewer. So it's a performance setting and then always keep the site active. And all you need to do is put twitch.tv in there. You don't actually have to put the full thing. And that should go ahead and keep that specific site active at all times. So that's what I'm talking about though, just for a little reference. These one of you. Oh no, it's actually one of you guys again. No, there is more than one of you guys here. It's just not registering you at all. Hi, Killer, by the way, and other person. It will not register you guys as... I can see you guys, and by the way, I have a little thing, by the way, I can see people in chat by just doing this, so... But yeah, make sure you have your setting enabled. It's literally 3 dots, settings, performance, and then add the site to always keep active. And then you guys should be good. Because right now, you two are flickering like mad. So. Nice. The decks I currently have are a little different. Hey, Chelsea. I am in my Discord in the card game call if you want to join me, by the way. Anybody's welcome to join me in the Discord in the call. I do ask that obviously they be stream appropriate. But other than that, where is it? I had there's this one which I haven't finished. This is like an older deck that I realized that could be useful. I ended up pulling this, which I didn't even know was a useful deck card for the deck. Obviously this is stun. I would not recommend playing something like this, but this is essentially Draco Fighter's stun. Using skill drain, power stones, monarch stuff, essentially. And Draco. I don't have it complete. I don't plan on finishing this deck for a while. Two of the cards that I need are the Masterpiece King, which I don't want to go ahead and make at the moment because I'm out of URs, like totally out of UR. I wish I could get rid of these so badly. Let me dismantle. I have 2 shiny ones I have no use for. But yeah, I'm out of things to remove. Like, I have a bunch of stuff, but not that. My current deck, however, though, is this one, which people might recognize as like recognize it immediately. It is Fallen of Alabaz. However, it's not the regular Fallen of Alabaz. I ignore this stun piece. Vanity Ruler cannot be special summoned. Must be normal summoned. Which I think is funny. Because your opponent cannot special summon. It only prevents your opponent from special summoning. So it's like... The rulers have been getting used a lot lately because of obviously this type of deck. My difference is that I'm running the Zorora cards. They just kind of fit perfectly. Like, I stripped them back, which I'm not going to do. You notice that I have about the same package that most Alistair decks would have. I'm missing like 1 fusion, I think. Like I'm missing a single fusion. Some run this, I wouldn't recommend it. I think it's this one that I'm missing currently. Fallen plus a monster with 2500 or more attack. It's the only one that I currently don't have. And it's like... At that point, I think it's relatively good of a deck if you can just get away with that. I've seen some decks running this one, but they're normally the old style of the deck, not like they'll be running like 60 plus cards or 55 plus cards. Let's see, I'm gonna try something here. Oh, yeah, add that side. That hopefully will fix the weird bug that it's doing. Sorry, the dashboard needed to be fixed, so I just... I did a little thing. I think it's gonna work for a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and go into ranked, though. Obviously, I'm willing to play against people if we get enough people that are willing to do a... just like a friendly set of games. At that point, I'll use a weaker deck, obviously. No, I didn't even realize I was 1 away from ranking out. What the? Also, by the way, we're going to be able to open some packs today at some point because of the fact that I will be pushing through a bunch of ranks. So, the hope is that with as many... Oh, I forgot to turn this down. Yeah, I turned this way down. Huh? This was more or less attack as normal pistol. While you control this card, destroy those monsters if you know less attack. The hell is this? Is this their way of attempting to prevent, like, this deck from working, I guess? Ah, it is 100% this deck. Well, I don't actually need the effect to her. She just goes ahead and activates in hand, which is the nice thing. I can't use this, unfortunately. I need something that I can evenly tune her. I mean, it's a control deck, yeah. It is 100% a control deck. They had the 1-0 skill drain on board, and they had this thing to try to prevent like weak special summons, which a lot of decks have been. I think it's mostly the Elf Note slop deck that normally has that issue, or if you like lock down their like really weak creatures. That and Yummy has an issue with it if you try to lock down their weak creatures. Is she a tuner? She's a tuner. Okay. So I can summon him normally. And then, considering how this is gonna probably go, I'm just gonna go ahead and dump him onto the field. I'm not putting him there, because I saw them place it right here, the new card. So, he'll go here. I mean, he's negated, so I'm not gonna use his effect. But that also allows me to play her, because she's from my hand. I mean, opponent, you're dead. Even if they're negated now, they are massive, massive beat sticks. Okay, I don't think that prevents you from dying. Unless... yeah, okay. Are they gonna try to kill me with the damage? It's 2500, yep, they're trying to kill me with the damage. Wait, they have those two cards, but they've never bothered to use them. Well, your monster cards an attack. I got one small chunk. I mean... she's negated. Bait. Yep. And then yeah. Some more of those. So that's 300 more from just that. Getting it here was 500 more. It's gonna be too hard to do. I have a feeling I'm going against Sky Strikers. Yes, those one-off cards that should be difficult to draw. The one-off cards, people always seem to manage to get them. Shufflers are always, which sometimes can work against you. Will always try to give you the least, like, you have of a card. Which means that if they just limit a card, then it makes it worse, because of the fact that... So I'm definitely going against Sky Strikers, by the way. Which means we're gonna need the Forbidden Drop like this. Yep, there we go. I'm pretty curious what my opponent's deck is. Let me quickly check that. Oh, wrong thing. I did match history from opponent's deck. Huh? Oh, it is Sky Strikers. Yeah, I was right. I was 100% right. This is one of. You already read that. Yeah, it was 100% Sky Strikers. Fucking running 3 Forbidden Droplets, which, by the way, is limited or basically down to 1 in any other format. It's like, I love how Master Duel has become the its own weird thing because the devs decide that this card is better than what the actual official card banning list states. I don't like the fact that I don't have anything to do here. That is very sus. Like, the Hermetic Extinguisher should be fine as long as I can get another thing to... Because you can only get the 2 on the field pretty easily. I mean, I have multiple in the game. Okay. So it's Hero Slop then. Yep, it's Geospatian Hero Slop. Interesting. Let's go ahead and not let you do that. I mean, go for it. Try to get it in the end phase. I mean, they can't go for the one that I'm guessing they probably want to go for, which is like the flame. Oh, that should not work. Oh, level 6 or higher plus another thing. Oh, let's go ahead and force it out. That should keep that thing from actually coming back. This flow is seeing terrible right now. Like, very terrible. Are they gonna do just memorization and this one away for the other one? That honestly is what I think that they would have to end up doing. I swear. I don't think we're sticking around. They managed to get past the gates, which makes most sense. Also, if you're wondering why you can't see the names, because of the fact that people on this game has no chill with the names, like whatsoever. I mean, literally, I did not mean to pop that out. Ironically, popped this chat out without meaning to. I was just looking at you guys because I want to say hi. I see 3 of you, but obviously it doesn't see 3 of you. No matter if you have to tap out or use a different thing that hovers over the thing, either have Chrome to have Twitch always active, or try to go ahead and throw me in the corner or something like that so you can still see the screen. Chrome, whatever browser you're using, Opera, they all have the same setting. Just try to. Expected that. It forces me to use my normal, but that's fine. Yeah, not the one from the deck. So it's probably best to go for him. I could probably go for. Actually, I can probably get away with not. So I want to see something neat. Oh. Do I need to go ahead? I guess I can use him. What am I equipped to? Him? Not the best board I could have made. The thing is, I could have gone and used my one of Artemis to extend on with him. What are we doing? Doesn't have an archetype. Interesting. She's just burn again. Oh, we're gonna get one of these people that's gonna sit here and run down the damn 5-minute timer? Okay, thank you. I really don't want to do a timer. People. Okay. I'm sorry, but every single card game seems to have its own share of, like, the problem children. I wonder how long their internet's gonna conveniently cut out like this. Bye bye. We got a connection fail? We got a connection fail. Okay. That was likely a phone player. Hi, I don't like that. Can't use that until tomorrow, unfortunately. Hey, we're doing pretty good. Like, remember, we're gonna be getting packs as soon as we have enough gems. We're currently at 666 gems. Which means to get the packs, we need around like a couple more like random things should pop here. This one might give us a little bit more gems. Solo mode, I'm not doing it. So I guess we'd have to have lifetime things pop. Play spell counters can't happen. Effects in Gregor probably. But that's not really worth it. So like 50 gems. Which is summon monsters from the graveyard is also pretty close. No controller destroyed by battle. Pretty close actually. Yeah, that's actually one of the relatively close to a lot of these. Like, oh, this one right here is very close. Normal summon a monster. I just need 3 more for 50 gems. I've normal summoned almost 1,500 times in this damn game. Like, I'm not going on my way to finish stuff. This is a secret quest for a reason. Like, they don't give you much. And they're kind of just there for someone to have a goal. Oh, we can actually see the good example of harmonic fusion. Harmonic synchro fusion. So... Let's see. Yep, there we go. I figured that might happen. Yep, I have this just in case someone wants to be. I have the swords, ISL swords, because of the fact that you can. Fortunately, we're not going to get to see this card this time. Get this card in effect this time. But Maxi. One of the most hated, excuse me, one of the most hated cards ever. Like, no matter how you look at it, it's like, I think you draw like 10 million cards on your opponent's turn, means someone can slop the deck together with like 50. Oh, it's gonna be this one then. Huh. Cool tunes then. Also, isn't this... Yeah, field or grave? They have one? Oh, they have one in the grave. Okay. Forgot that thing was even a tuner. Because nobody actually uses it for the tuner aspect of it. Hmm? I mean, go ahead. Alright, then let's put for, I forgot that Cool Tune had its like deck massively nerfed. Well, it was nerfed technically. I think this thing just allows you to get it, right? Yeah, they did 2 of these only. It's down to 1, the actual like OCG, TCG currently. So this is part of the deck apparently. Like they know what people are doing in the meta. They don't care. Which is why Ghost Bill's here. I mean, they have to have another one of these in hand, because I think they're trying to bait out the Iris sorcerer. Go bye-bye. I feel its effect is. And so just adding another one to their hand. Didn't they already normal summon return? I think I'm gonna go ahead and eat that one right now. You control a fugitive monster, you can destroy the monster. So what do they get off the top? Harmonic Synchro Fusion again. Get this card. And Fallen Fires. I'm guessing they're reading this because most people don't realize what this card can do. If you can actually get to go off and your opponent isn't doing what they're doing, you can go ahead and play her, and actually they're both in here, and this guy on turn 1. Have in hand now, so that's a little sus. Let's see here. What is my opponent doing? They have obviously something on my draw. I have her in grave, so. There's the one that I expected. They're gonna go after the backs, right? On the white. I mean, it's the smarter choice. What's it here? I need to negate it. Where'd the back come from? I mean, if I use this, they're just gonna go ahead and negate, right? The fuck did that come? Like they had a literal grip full of negates all of a sudden. I mean, for someone that pulled a bunch of cards in their hands and I was keeping track of it, they shouldn't have had that many negates in their hand. It was literally just negate, 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 which is... when a deck is not fun at all. When all you're seeing is someone play, hand trap, oh here's another hand trap, oh here's another hand trap, oh here's another hand trap. By the way, I have another one because screw you, you played through like 6 of them already and then all of a sudden I have another one. Okay, we're gonna be going against either control, stun, or stun, probably. They're very, very keen on getting that first. And they have 4 cards in the extra deck, too. It's what? Yeah, it's a what deck, okay. So it's actually control, which is not any better, I gotta say. Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely missed the ball when it came to control. Like, massively. Let's see here. Okay, so they're gonna try to go ahead and survive with trap creatures. Yep, they're trying to survive with trap creatures, so they can go ahead and attack indirectly. I mean, what are these? Aqua? That's a light. I'll take one of those. So you do it simple. I mean, I'm just gonna go ahead and use it to this. Her back. What am I adding to my... I already have this, I already have this. Probably you. Saying that they don't really have much. It's more or less just to get enough damage on the board. Like, the literal things that they actually probably have are probably with super poly targets. Bait first. Unaffected. Yeah, no. See, that's what's so broken about this card, is that it, as soon as you get the Ecclesia in here, you can get multiple in there. You just can't do anything about it. You either have to go ahead and find something that gets stronger than it, or you have to use something like super polymerization that can't be prevented, because it's just using it as a cost. Oh. So like, sacking the creature would still work. But... Okay. With this hand, I just need to go down the brand new line because it's very clear I'm not getting anything else. I mean, I gotta stop and attack with that, but honestly... Okay, so... Look at that, Brandon Mirror match. We both had the negate. I haven't seen this at this point. Like they're gonna be able to do what they need to do now. They can't reuse the spell; it's been negated and already used for a turn. I need to find something else. I'm pretty sure they have something that they could probably get. I mean, Branded in Red, I'm pretty sure allows them to win. I see like a Branded in Red. No, Branded Lost probably doesn't do it. Unless they already have Branded Red in their hand. Oh, what are we sending? Let's say that's probably the most obvious one. I mean, this is why pure fusion Branded doesn't work. Or like Bond, or whatever you want to call it. It just doesn't work. As I have no idea who has the stream tab down, but you're messing with the numbers like massively. So I think at this point we just gotta have to give it to them. I do respect that you're still trying to stay in the stream, technically, but you're not actually registering as a viewer when you're outside of the streams tab. So that's why I'm having so many issues here. I have one more win and then I can go up another rank. Let's see what they do. This feels like a Kashtira. Yeah. It's either that or Anacraft, the like really janky cube things that people thought were gonna be better than they actually are. It's Anacraft, okay. I mean, this is probably a good matchup, mostly just because of the fact that they had the Ash for the Maxi. If they didn't have that, I'd probably win this no matter what. With the I don't have the Ash for this, which is unfortunate. I think we're just gonna have to go to them. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for Endcraft to go to this 40 million year thing that when they do the exact same thing over and over again, and then they get like 2 negates on the field. The only reason why they're any problematic is that they're face down, and for some reason, Yu-Gi-Oh has this weird stipulation with face down creatures. So like 90% of things that you run can't target them until they're turned face up, which is when their effects activate. That's like, it's the only reason why Endcraft's any good, is because of the fact that nothing can target the face down things before they can do anything at the moment. Is this the same problem again? I'm just gonna immediately get hit by, yep, by the same bullshit. The thing about this deck is like 99% of the time, I don't have hands like that. Like, it's actually a decent deck. And then there's just like the convenient when I'm about to rank up into a new rank time where I always seem to get the shitty hands. Like this. Like, oh, obviously got a bang. Like, two synchronous. Like, it's such a fucking obvious, like, shit that it's annoying sometimes. The thing is, like, the synchronous work just fine. It's just that when someone's purposely throwing 2 out of the 3 ones that I have in my deck in my hand every single time, and then giving me cards that can just be 1 card stopped, that's when you know there's a problem. Like, you know it's a massive problem. Like, I have 1 branded feature in here because of the fact that it ends up being a dead card in hand more than times than not. And somehow I'm still getting it every single time. I have a feeling these targetings are happening because I'm using the Vanity Roller, but it's like, screw you, I can use a card if I wish to. I literally just went to get somebody that was doing the exact same thing but worse. And won. Like, you can still win against that shit. Yeah, it's like, I get the flip, I go first, I'm gonna have another shitty hand. I get the second, they set up their combo, and I can't do shit. Right? Or that, I'm gonna get kicked out. One of the two. It feels like, oh, I actually survived. Okay. Another shitty hand. I mean, like, I have the Ghost Bell in case of the Ash Blossom. Bullshit. Let's attempt it again. I have to use the hard summon. Yeah, this will work. That's what use a little Ghost Bell. Yeah, no, I think I'll go ahead and negate that one. It's like the power gap is like really annoying because like there's K9s, which I hate to say are not the best of decks. That is fun. The whole point is to get the chain started. Oh, they fucking just have a draw? I know for a fact that I can... So if I use this, I can... Yeah, I can only half attack the cards at the moment. I mean, like, I'm still gonna do it. Right? I'll just yeet it in the grave. And then just throw a thing on it. I'm pretty sure Ghostbill should be able to stop a damn annoying bird. But people are so fucking stingy on the rulings, and they always favor inside of the fucking shittier card. What the fuck? This was a random rocket. What? Like, we're running into a lot of problem people, which I hate so much. Not like, this deck is not fucking problematic for the most part. I can remove one of the damn harmonic synchro fusions for now, because it's clear I need to go ahead and lower this down so that it's not getting poked as easily. But yeah, it's clearly we're having some problems with... It's just the messed up crowd, essentially. And cheaters, that's all it is. Yeah. I mean, no matter what fucking game I go to, I seem to always fucking run into the fucking things. And it seems like it's because of the playstyle I play. Like, yeah. I choose to play my way. Bye-bye. Other person. Finally have that thing. Unfortunately, the cesspools around here. Like, this is like 90% of where you'll find people that are like hacking and stuff like that. Because the hacks are terrible on this. All you're doing is setting someone's hand. So if someone's good enough, they can still get past that. Like, even if you give them draws, because of how these cards work, they can just shift through and shuffle so often. It doesn't work as well. The only reason why I'm having issues is because I decided to run these in here instead. her, yeah, the sword soul, obviously, and this one off, because if set up right, she can go ahead and dump herself on the field, and she can dump herself on the field without actually ever normal summoning, and then I can just play Vanity Roller. Which... Let's see here. Am I gonna immediately get negated? Surprisingly not. Yeah, let's go ahead and use you. Oh, it's a labyrinth. Okay. Labyrinth doesn't really have... Like, it uses Chaos Angel, but it doesn't really use it much. It kind of just relies on a bunch of traps. What the fuck? I mean, okay. Is this a problem? I'm gonna kill that now. There we go. So we got the lifetime one, which I'm pretty sure is somewhere down here. Yeah, the 1500 normal summons. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. How close are we? 200 away? Less than 200 away. We're gonna have to do 2 more things though, unfortunately, to get that. Shouldn't be too hard. 3 more wins here, 3 wins there. As long as we don't run into any problematics. I can calling cheating problematics. It should be fine. Relatively, like I'm sure I might lose like some actual games, like at least once or twice. The good thing about gold though is that you can't really be knocked down that easily. So opponent can try. Go ahead and deal with that. What the hell? From graveyard or banishment. Okay. I didn't expect more than one of them Mollies, but I'm fine with that. I'll just summon from the deck then? And that should not trigger it. Now here's what's useful about this. I can grab her, and I can grab one of these things, but I can also grab these. What are my specials? Probably. I will need to special summon once from the graveyard to get this to work. Which means my opponent will get a single draw off of this. I hope that is enough. Return to my hand. Oh, my future monster was sent. Okay. Is this just control? Is that what this is? I mean, they played both of those and didn't do anything? could, yeah, actually, that would not at the moment. Control one soul engage. I mean, okay. So it is just control. Monster or monster control. Okay, so they can't use that right now. Stupid. I'm gonna do this first. Let's see here. Do I want to give them back these? Yeah, you can have those back. Two more for 20 more. This might take a little longer than I was hoping for. If duels are gonna sit like that was like a shorter duel, from what I can tell, it might actually take a while to get this back up. I don't think it's a problem. I just, oh, it's Draco Tail. You know, they killed this deck, and then they gave the deck the perfect cards to function again. They're like, oh yeah, this deck needs to be nerfed. And then they immediately printed, put in the fucking other cards. These cards, the following cards in here. Which just makes the deck function again. It's like, they're basically giving them cards they need to fill their slots up anyways. It's a little sad. I was tempted to add Draco to this, but I don't think it's a good idea to do a 3-time combo. 3-card combo. I have this actually. Question is, are they going for synchro or are they just sticking for fusion? Okay, so they are going the synchro girl. To her. I don't actually. So. She's not as good as people think she is. It's unfortunate because, like. It lets you. Yes, it lets you fusion, but. I mean. They have a spellcaster, they have a bunch of dragons on the field. I could probably just super she's more perfect for that too. So I can use these two to super into sorry. Anything that's... It's the only thing that does multiple. It seems an Alistair plus a thing. I'm gonna wait and see what they try. Why can't I use their ability? Is it again? Your opponent cannot activate effects of a special summon card. So that's a good thing to negate on for your opponents, but I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and have enough of that. I'm gonna do this. Let's get some still on myself. Let's beat that one for a while. you targeting? You can't target this. Let's go and pop her. You gotta pick. I literally just confirmed you can't pick that on the damn thing. So I need, yeah, I don't take it now. I'm gonna show them correct targets off of her. Let's see, do they have another? They do not. I mean, if they have the bird in their hand, then good for them. What do I make with her? Ah, I can make that, which is probably with him. I can make this, obviously. You're probably not gonna get those two. There we go. Let's see here, what am I putting on this? Probably just some protection. I see a few fusions have hit the grave, so I should get my things back. Or not. So if they vanish while everything comes back. Then negate the spell. Okay. That was literally just an extra layer of protection. She's vulnerable in that split second that she comes out of the grave. Okay, yeah. That's the only thing you can target, so that's fair. I mean, like, as long as this thing is immune, I can chip their health. They literally can't do anything to it. Thanks to their on liquidity X. I think this is probably the best thing to go ahead and do. What are we getting at? Not gonna work. But give him a good try on that one at least. That's also not gonna work, but I got a feeling they're probably gonna try it. The literally only way they can get around this right now is either removing the Ecclesias from the graveyard, or running over it, or using some type of super poly. Which, yeah. I hate to say it's not an easy task to do. They're gonna have to go ahead and fix it, yep. Again. Just go and eat that one. A movable object against unstoppable force. Unfortunately, the immovable object wins that fight. I think let me shuffle my food back here. They actually figured it out. It took a second. All they had to do was Ecclesia. Give her the Ecclesia. And they have the game. Like, so many times there they could have won just by returning that damn thing. I guess come back to some type of bird deck. Oh, is it Raid Raptor? I mean, they're gonna hate the locks that I can do. So the thing is, I think another reason why people hate me so much is because of him. He just straight up locks extra deck cards. Looks like it's combo too. so they're just gonna try going up the chain of their things as much as they can. I mean, they might be able to actually do it with how many random birds that there is. They can just use. This isn't even part of Raid Raptor, it's just a convenient thing that ends up being a beast. So why do these things turn into like birds into like airships? It's literally just a ship. That's all that is. Wait, do they have any negates in the field? Like, they have a thing, they don't have a negate here. I hate to ask that because obviously that's the worst thing to ask like, in this type of thing. But kind of how the meta is, unfortunately, like we don't seem to have any negates, which is kind of weird. I think I can make myself a little bigger. I thought I had to have more. Space, but apparently over here is relatively easy. You guys won't be able to see all of the logs. I don't think that's a big deal. It's another unaffected by card effects thing. All monsters your opponent closest to 1,000 attack. If the card has a after this phase of turn in the phase, you can make all monsters your opponent closest to 1,000 attack. So monsters 1,000. Okay. So it's not an end game like a board piece. It's technically their end game, but it's not a big game. It's not that. It's just a hey, I can make everything weaker. I swear they already did that. Is this the one where it's just going to end up going into Utopia and then Utopia 0, whatever it is? They seem to be finished. Only thing I gotta worry about currently is his back row. Let's try this. Let's see what they do. I mean, I have it in hand. I just kind of want to see what they actually do for it. If they don't trigger off of that, then I'm going to go ahead and... Let me just quickly eat your thing. You're just going to negate my thing again. Okay. I mean, I'll just do it the hard way then. It's not that hard, actually. Unaffected by card effects, since I can still target it, but it won't do anything. Get rid of that thing. Yep, I figured it. It's just... Okay, ranking is slow. All of them does, but that's the turn card's effects cannot be activated in the field until effects negated. That is fine. So what we want to do is we want to heal you. Your effect is obviously still better. Yeah, let's go ahead and leave it on the field. Okay. I'm not sure why they put it in defense if they're just gonna really rank it up. How many fucking rank up cards does this fucking archetype need? Oh, it's this. That's definitely game matter. I can't do anything about that at that point. Right. Let's go ahead and do one more. Maybe two more if we can actually get a win. And then I think we might call it there. I'm not 100% sure yet, but currently doing this with my fan off because of the fact that the fan seems to like to go through. The mic's a little too sensitive for the fan. It's a little hot right now. We may also just get a cheater. Yep, looks like we're getting a cheater. No response from the game servers because I fucking got a cheater. Oh, it's fucking... This deck only works if you fucking have the perfect hand. I swear, like, you have to always have, like, the perfect hand for this damn deck to work. I don't know how many times I've seen someone play this deck and then they end up fumbling it because they don't have the right things. Or that happens. Sorry, but no. You on the field. Use you. You can do that now. That's fine. I already got what I wanted. Shoot, I can go into her. What's nice about her is that she'll go ahead and just summon it straight to the field. I don't have to deal with this. Boom. Summon you. Summon you. Now, I would love to use this one, but this one adds to the hand. So it's not to skip it for now. I think we'll instead of do this. I don't remember right. Yeah, you're fusion only, so... I mean... It's not all of them, but I'd say locking 3 out of the 4 extra deck things. The extra deck stuff is pretty reasonable. This is the one up, by the way. Just want to point that one out. You sure they an idea? Hmm. What do I need? I don't need that, right? I already have it, so I need is which will activate on her own. Do I do this one? I don't think I need to do that one, do I? I could just re-special summon it. Sure. So what am I sending? Okay, we'll give this one try. I have a hunch that if I try to get past this rank, I'm gonna be met with problematics. I've seen cards in the actual deck, they just have no sleeves. They have a background in this phase, which makes me think that they're probably some type of a trolley deck. I'm guessing the ancient deck probably doesn't matter much. Or they're a time person? Like just a timer person? I'm just gonna sit down and wait for the timer to go. Okay, I'm still very much alive. Why the hell is it saying I have no data? YouTube? There we go. I don't know what you were having issues about. I have my YouTube thingy open right here. We can just look at it while they're doing whatever they're doing. It looks like... yeah, they're black wings. Okay. Wait, I have my YouTube thing open right here. Wait a second. What's up, hi? There's the rank up. I mean, we're close. Like, we're very close to... we might actually even almost have the gems that we need. No, you're basically there. Oh, we said do 3 solo? So what I'm gonna probably do... there's a new solo queue. I know, I know. Let me go to a story that I haven't done. Yeah, I've done most of these stories, by the way. Like, you can see I've done most of them. I'm trying to see if there's a new story I can grab that I can just... Is this one? Perfect. I can skip the scenarios and they will count. At least they should count, so we can double check that. Skip. Now we'll see if these counted towards our little quest that we do. Fine. I've seen worse. So it isn't really that bad. I think at this point, if I'm gonna have to do a duel, I might want to go to one that I know I can just like run into, quickly beat. Like. Why are you banned? Oh, it's because of the... I see why. It's this. That is fine. Are you doing this, Oh, how are you doing this fine day? But I couldn't even read. What the hell? It's still daytime for me. Midday, I'd say. Technically nighttime, if you want to count. You guys can't see it, but it's like 7 o'clock right now for me. I mean, I'm just gonna use this one to farm because I think it's probably the easiest one to do. It's 1 AM. Oh damn. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. What do you mean you're not receiving enough videos or anything? What am I destroying? Probably this one. I just have a couple of torment tokens. I mean, I can't actually swing with this deck, unfortunately. There we go. As I say, these archetypes work a little too well together. Are they gonna run this into this? Yep, they ran it. Okay. Oh, hi, Aldasha. Fusion. You're not useful to me at the moment. What is with this? It should be a pretty easy thing to run through, but unfortunately, giving them the tokens has backfired a little bit. Is this shit all you, Bell, that I'm seeing? Tim's credit card on table, I wed. Technically, yes, actually, but no. So this is shit all featured, yes. I was trying to show the deck off, but then they decided to swing right into Spirit. Which I don't know what it means to get this. We say hi. Why didn't the graveyard one work? That is my question, is why did that graveyard one decide to not work as intended? So this is Layer of Darkness should help you, Bell. So I can go like this and just go, I have your card. And then make them put a card back in. Or am I getting you? I need to update all my decks sometime. Probably need help with the new meta. I'm in the call currently. I mentioned it before, but I'm in my Discord in the call. So if someone wants to, if you ever want to like just jump in while I'm playing cards, I will always be in that. Didn't you mention something about doing like Ancient Gears and a bunch of like other decks? Oh, it's going in defense. Okay. I have to list what I was building. There. I can just win now, can't I? There we go. I had a rough start there because I kept having to shift the same U-Bells, but once I got Spirit, so you're able, I was able to actually get through. The question is, because technically I've beat this before, I want to make sure it actually counted. We'll quickly go check to make sure that counts. Where? Okay, so that does count. So I can just run that. I can't just run that over and over again. It's a good thing. I really don't want to say. I don't want to sit going through the new ones like over at the moment. I might do a dedicated stream where I do that, but can't use him at the moment. What are they going after? Are they going after my FaceTime? Okay. No, I don't want to kill my own spell. If anything, not that bad. I think doing the practice missions also counts. Oh, then I might be able to do a practice just in the future. Wait, this doesn't take too long anyways. I think the only problem is the fact that the Belek doesn't really want to like go face. I'm kind of making it go face. Normally this would be very broken to get in my hand, because normally my opponent would have like fusions and stuff, and a bunch of other things, but let's see here. Where am I going? You. When I see Ubella, I mostly see it with Unchained and Fiendsmith. When I see Shadow, I see the Pure playing with Tearment. Yeah, I'm not normal when it comes to deck building. I like to think outside the box. Didn't see Layer of Darkness played, so this deck is kind of interesting in my opinion. Yeah, I just like to think out of the box of things. I will say the Layer of Darkness thing was not my idea originally. I tweaked it and made it work. But it was not my idea originally. I know you couldn't actually do your thing. No, I want to activate her effect. Discard the extra. Destroy a card. Go bye-bye. And then I should be able to do this with you. Last ability I seen was Fiendsmith. Fiendsmith is the most common because it's, well, Fiend stuff. They just kind of work well together, Fiends and Fiends. my opinion, I don't really care too much for Fiend Smith. Like, I get the whole reason why it's so powerful, but if I don't need to use it, I'm not going to. 12 gigabytes? It's one of the games that, like, never, never removes the old files when downloading the new files. FS can bridge into UBL, UBL can bridge into FS. Yeah, I'm well aware, it's just, like, not interested if I can help it. I get the reasoning and I don't care if someone else does it. Not my thing. Use my own card to make my card blow something up. I think it's only doing this standby face, by the way. See, can I get something interesting? Oh, whoa. We can go ahead and throw you back and throw you back. Right. Unless I think keeping the throne should just be enough. Let's see here. I played Blue Eyes White Dragon Force Tempai, the Trion Compo Slop a few months ago, so I tried missing decks. Building a Sinti deck before it, but failed. So, yeah. Dante. He's got off like 12 hour shift. No, you're fair. It's fair. It's fair. Let's see. I will say this. He's like. I can show the deck that I'm using in a second. Like I'm currently running. After I finish this. Myself. I have a chunk of them, so they actually managed to get rid of her. When did this bot all of a sudden like actually know what it was doing? What? Oh, never mind. I know. And burning Abyss makes sense. Friday off, then work Saturday, Sunday, Monday. The most brutal way to go. Nope. Just take 25 to the base. So you said the practices work, so go ahead and do that because it's an easy practice. Also, warning ad break for anybody that actually. Close. Yeah, So why did this get ads? But since I'm on vacation, I might get ads. Honestly, fair. I'm not worried about people get ads. I just warn. What am I doing now? This. Rituals. But iffy? You realize that. Okay, what am I doing? Do I want me to special summon? Why? Why am I. Okay, this better be like a really good link monster for. Okay, it's a good link monster. Ads over. They don't last too long. The whole point of the ads are just to prevent the starting ads. So when you jump into the stream, you won't get any ads because of the fact that of those. Oh, I for the foliage coffee ad. Improve events bringing to life. What the? Huh? Okay, we got what we needed. 3 solo. Which means we have enough for a set of packs. Before I do this, actually, just because I can, mentioning decks. My current deck, obviously, strategy-wise, which it's not normal, by the way, is we confirm that practices work. Yes, practices do work. As you can see, on the regular version of it, it is still technically a bit fallen. I had this on my mind, but I was 90% sure it did, but a slight chance I just remembered. It's fine if you ended up misremembering it. An extra quick, like 3-second game wasn't gonna hurt. But it also uses Magus stuff, mostly because of the fact that when you're playing Mirror Match, this just kind of shuts your opponent down. 70% installed. Well, you come join me in the call, Jack. I know you have you're in my Discord, right? Vanity Fiend. Oh, did you see that Vanity Ruler? That's not Vanity Fiend, that's Vanity Ruler. That's a one-sided. Yeah, it's Ruler. It's the one-sided you can't special summon, which simplest way to both floodgates, yes. I have a single one in here because of the fact that Endcraft is a pain in the ass at the moment, and this just basically tells them to stop. It says, hey, Endcraft, you've had enough. Because if anybody's playing Endcraft, they're already playing Floodgates themselves. So I don't really feel so bad playing a Floodgate against a deck that's playing playing like 6 or 7 Floodgates on their own. Other than that, it normally ends up being discard fodder. And with how this deck functions, you can pretty much get it out almost immediately if you have it in hand. She'll summon herself as long as you have a fusion on the field, or extra deck card on the field. But like, I use different because it stops draw. Yeah. Basically. She'll summon if you have anything that's negated. He'll bring out a negated creature, and 90% of the time when you use your Fallens or stuff like that, they get negated as well. So she's like an easy, like, I just pop out an 8 cost on the field out of nowhere. And then you can just use the 2 creatures to sack into him. Or you can, if they try negating other things, you can use your regular, like, specials from Fallen. I think. The only thing inconsistencies I've had is when I've had someone ash my only continuation, like my Ecclesia, or I had only a Fallen in hand. You guys obviously saw this one. Shady basically just throws these guys, because they love being sent to the graveyard, so they don't really care. These guys, what you do alongside of Ubel. Ubel loves being put into the graveyard. Because of that, running these guys consistently, these three of these, because of the fact that they can actually make it more consistent. This one right here can get people sometimes. They'll use all of their negates on their turn, and then they'll flip into this thing, and it's just like, by the way, tuck your card, go back to the extra deck. Obviously this dude, because sacrificing things. Even the Ubel sacrifice themselves so much. One side of the big guys. These will work perfect going second. The fusions. I had 3 of these, but unfortunately, they brought it back down to 2 again. I don't get what they are doing playing with this card. It was at 0, then I went to 1, then 2, then I got on block because of Ubel. Then it went back, now it's back down to 2. My main deck uses Centuron, small branded package. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing. They're kind of messing around with branded at the moment because that's the newest set. I am 100% waiting for the new new stuff for this guy, the not Crowley, but the other one that's related to him. No, I don't have really guys. Yeah, this dude basically. Can I actually find the one I'm talking about? I might just have to go this way and find it. Essentially invoke, I think is what I'm trying to say here. I have speedrun dials on Guild Wars for next 30 minutes is over. Oh, dailies. I thought that said dials for some reason. You might notice a runic here. This does not work as well as you would think. Any synchro decks that can make synchro 8s pay a free destruction with a bell fuse? Yes. This was just kind of like it was late at night, I thought it'd be funny type of deck. Oh, and it didn't end up working so well. The actual spell slinger here, which is, I think it's just the same as this one, but slightly different. Like, I have obviously Draco stuff in here just for it. More consistency with the parts, obviously. This one is obviously not going to use that. Is the Draco version of it, which ironically didn't do much. Like, I have one of each of the Dracos, and then everything else works. So it didn't really change much. Kind of just gave me the same stuff. Runic, Bane of Existence. Runic is not as powerful as people think it is anymore. I will say that right now. Runic used to be one of those texts where it would be like, oh, by the way, mill half your library. Oh, there goes the other half of your library because of playing a couple of spells that they can shuffle back in. Now, Runic is like, along with like how Cheerleading got banned to hell. If you look at Runic, you'll see 1, 1, 2, 2. Like, they've been like destroyed. The card is like, you can't do anything. I'm mostly really trying it because of him. But this deck is not finished. It needs some ultra rare stuff, but it's control. If you can't tell, I prefer a spellcaster style deck. That can go. Um, when you face an Natura Runic stun, you don't really get a chance. Because Angel and Happies, Runic spells, and other stuff. Yeah, it's just that that deck is not consistent anymore. There is loopholes around it now. I get what you're saying, it's just that it's not as consistent as it could be anymore. This is very much slop, though, this deck that I'm running. Right here, as you can see, invoked, there's actual invoked Alistair. I got lucky and got 2 of these before that pack disappeared. And a foil one of these ones. Flip this random thing. But I'm not saying the deck is bad, but it's just a little inconsistent now. If it wants to lock you, it will lock you. You dismantled your alt invokes? I kept them. I also have this one, which this one's more consistent and also is hilarious. Using the Runic cards as like fodder, while also still being able to Alistair stuff. This also does have easy ways of getting like caught. Caught up in its own thing. Mieko. Which obvious what it is. Which by the way, I ran these things because I kept getting mirror matched with this deck. So neither player can tribute cards. Master Restrict. Yeah. This deck doesn't tribute, so running a Master Restrict doesn't do anything to you. Kills Mitsurugi. Yes. But see, the thing is, when this deck first came out, a lot of times it would be mirror matches with people using lava golems and stuff like that, which is where this came into effect. This deck is not complete at the moment. It's missing a card, but essentially Runic Yubel. You can see what I do a lot of the time. What I noticed is that I don't even think they're not wrong deck. I get them up here. Service can any player offer monsters as tributes. Yep. This guy right here, which I ended up just getting some from like free packs. Cannot be normal, but he's special summon with Light Fairy and 3 Dark Fiends. Yubels are Dark Fiends, and then these are Light Fairies. So, yeah, Master Restricts, old text, yep. I do recall it, recall the thing. I've dealt with it in paper before, like way back when it was still at 3. Layer obviously here, which, again, not quite. This one right here is more focused on the layer of darkness, so it doesn't actually have any stuff like that. Honestly, really good card. This is the reason why I ended up making this deck. Tribute a monster, activate the top card of your library to get a card that can be normal summoned. Special summon it. All of these can be normal summoned, the Yubels, if you really want to. So use this with the field spell, or even on one of your own creatures, and then all of a sudden, yeah, and then all of a sudden you have like 2 cardish combo. But it's like it's just extra, really good extra support. I do need to find something cheap. Also, ironic reveal. Because he just sacks too. Which one do I want to dump back in? Not the ironically. Which one do I have 3 of? I had 3 of that one. I knew I had 3 of one sitting in there. Rick and Morrow is not. This is not finished the slightest. But I had this deck previously. I dismantled it for something else, regretted it immediately. I used to be able to combo off and use plants. Yes, plants. I used to roll the combo off and then sack your things like 4 times in a row. It was quite fun. And then I just like, I don't want to play this deck anymore. So now I'm rebuilding it. Yeah. But yeah, that's mostly what I have. I have runic, stuff like that. We have spell 3 here, which is Draco stuff. But like, Draco will shit all. But I try to stick around with what I play. So if I make a deck and then I want to make another deck, then I'll go ahead and use those decks to also make a new deck and try to combine them as much as possible before. It's a bit that I have maxed out character just for the daily speedruns. No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's your choice if you want to do something like that, right? So here. Now let's go for the Dominus. I already had the other dudes. Let's go for a Dominus here. I don't think I'm gonna get this, by the way. But when I see Plantex, hey, look at that. I always assume it's decent. Oh. People hate it. Like, the people that I played with constantly before I streamed hate. What the fuck is this? What is this pack? Trap. What the fuck is this pack? I just got trapped for the pack. I don't even know how that's possible. Yes, Labyrinth. I mean, Labyrinth players be self-hating at that pack, yeah. Let's see. Oh, a hidden one. What the fu- Hi! Are you any good? You don't have any related cards. And your opponent special summons a link monster except the damage type. You can special summon this card from your hand. Draw cards equal to the linked monster. The number of link monsters your opponent controls +1. You shuffle your hand into your deck equals to the number of monsters they control. Fucking hey. I got 2 of it. Like, I got the actual thing and then it just popped up on... It's like, oh, by the way. This is very lackluster, by the way. I've had things where, like, 6 of the packs had guarantees. This just is not it. Oh, hi, Traptrix. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, where did my, guarantee go? My guarantee one. I know I had a guaranteed pack. Is it coming? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. What the? What the fuck? Okay, thank you, Pack. You made up for the rest. Also shiny. It's a shiny one. I got lucky. I don't know. Yes, a based pack indeed. Oh, what? Hi. Random up. Oh, you're fodder then. I have gotten fodder. I mean, I'll take that. Meow. The meows, yeah. It is just fodder. This one's actually honestly gonna be fodder too, to go more. I don't have a deck that needs it, I don't think. I just realized something, that you can get the regular impulse from this as well. I don't want to buy things. I'm alright. Yawner, yeah. I'll see something interesting. I'm just gonna do the test really quickly. And then go... Boop. Hi. What is Synchro, Xyz, and Link Monster. Actually, not bad. Oh, what the? I didn't even notice this. Hi, how you doing, card? Is this like from a deck, or is it just like a thing you can do? Horse, yes. It's bunny on horse, actually. Bunny riding horse. Not very well, either. So, I have exactly one... Maybe the horse is here. Peter, the horse is here. Yeah. So, we are done for the packs, because I don't have my gems left. Nor do I have money to buy gems. I am what you call a broke person. But I think we're getting away. There's a lot of very specific sets for that, though. I mean, I'm keeping this just because, like, that's just big. Oh, of course I have two. I didn't even know I had another. What is this? There's as many monsters in the field as possible. Face down defense, and if either player controls a face-up monster, he must send all face-up monsters they control for the graveyard. Oh, I had this thing used against me when I was using my untargetable dude. My other dude. I was using him. They made me flip everything. They basically booked everything down. And then this guy got forced to the graveyard because he was only one face up. Unfortunate. Anyways. Potter. Doesn't exist anymore. That's a... Yeah. Fun fact, drums target the player, so that sets up towers, yeah. I kind of noticed that. Durable, yeah. Let's see. AG, Meloach, attempted lab with Splash with Dogmatica, attempted live twin Spriggets. That's probably a mistake on that one. Blue Eyes, Tingessa, Neuromalia, Trickstar, Melodious. Did a Sky Striker train spam, Trickstar Splash. AG13. So I can tell you right now, Live Twin Spriggets is okay, but it's like a one-trick pony. Of course, a lot of decks nowadays are, but at least myself personally, I prefer decks that I know. I'm guessing it's Altergeist. But yeah, Sky Striker is kind of the same way. It's and Cyber Striker. It's kind of a one-trick pony. Unfortunately, it does what it needs to do. But if you get even one creature negated, which is very easy with like droplets, there's another guy that people can just discard to negate. Sky Treasure kind of just screws itself over a little bit with the requirement of having that creature on the field. I mean, a little Graveyard Hate too. So, other than that, I don't see anything that's too bad. Dancing Amelia, Trickstar, Melodious. That's not top tier, but still would work just fine. Trickstar, Splash, and Kashira. I am concerned about you for the fact that you're using Kashira cards, but Absolusa? Yeah, I don't even... I mean, why did they unban it in the first place when they knew people were gonna abuse it? I can tell you exactly why. Master Jewel and Konami wanted money. They saw a card that they could get money out of because people would immediately start crafting it. Also, bye-bye, Ghost. You are a good card. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that. I don't need that. You can see what I've removed over time. Listen to this. Like, this thing disappeared. There's a bunch of these things. I random Fairy Tale Snow. Malice drew the line for yes, exactly. So I have 2 of these and I don't use both of them. I literally no deck I have. I have 3 of them? I have 3 of them and I don't even use. I was looking at the top and I was like, huh, that number is different than that number. Yep, I have 3. But yeah, I don't use the Brain Fusions much. I run with the one of, and then I normally just get it if need be with a card. I mean, I don't think I need anything for that deck specifically. This deck feels basically complete. Like, I will say, obviously, where is he? I could run him, this guy. Fallen Alabaz, 2500 more attack. But most decks nowadays have a dark creatures, so I don't really think that's necessary. 1+ dragon monsters might be useful, so for the mirror match. What were you guys thinking? I could always just not do anything and then. That's so bad. Before I forget, this will just go into here as a one-off. Lebanus is fine into a mirror, into rogue dragon decks. Lebanus, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, this guy here, Fallen Albas, plus 1+ dragon monsters. It seems like really good. I just need to figure out what I want to cut. If that's the case. Pixar Turn, Rocket, Blue Eyes, and others. Yeah. What am I cutting from this? And I can go ahead and I have these guys as like backups, the Mercurion and the Sephiroth. I can go ahead and cut them. Probably. Which one do I want to cut? This one goes ahead and negates. Actually, this one's been like pretty bad whenever I've tried to use it. Is the worst one, really? You say that, this guy here. Are you talking about this one? Because that's what I was just like. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and do that. I have 3 of these as well, and it's limited. Pretty sure that's the first one that got cut. Yeah, it makes sense that people cut it. Should I leave my thing at my Super Polys at 3, or just get back the dismantle the extra? Like, this card is like literally goes ahead and like follows the rope so many times. Like, I'm tempted to leave it at 3 and just wait for them to go ahead and unban it again. Because you got 30 for get 30 for it? It says 10 for me. Do you really get 30? Oh, bonus 20. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. That frees up another card that can be gotten. I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and add anything else to the extra deck here, though. Yeah, I know I got Samid. It got Samid because of Branded, like, because of Alabaz stuff. Like, half of the, like, whenever a deck gets too powerful where they obviously broken card, they semi it for a bit so people stop using it, and then they'll go ahead and unlimit it later. But, I mean, 2 is honestly enough anyways. It didn't really change much for the deck. I don't think I need anything. Like, I can obviously grab the Tri-Brigade Spriggan one. Tri-Brigade, Spriggan, blah blah blah. Like, that might be good. I don't know. So obviously I'm not running a regular version of the deck. So I kind of have to think of in the way of like how. Ooh, right here. How I would run the deck, which is why I have the original Spriggan kit. I mean, I can try it. Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it as is for now. Like, this card is probably, if I want to add anything, it's probably going to be Tri-Brigade. But for now, it doesn't seem like it's a good idea. Which makes me think. The only thing I'm missing for this deck is these two, and I can just go ahead and have it. So I could go ahead and make this one, I think. Of course. I don't actually have enough points at the moment, but I could probably get something later. I could maybe just remove one of these. Yes, it is true Draco Stem. I decided to do it because of this. I do think I'm literally 4 ultra rare short. Yeah, I got a Royal Dagger. I've had this thing sitting in my library for ages. So this is the newest cards that I've gotten. If I scroll down, it's gonna take a second. There it is. Oh, this. I've removed cards. I mean, bye-bye thing. You're very situational. Twin Twister's actually a relatively decent card. There's no ED yet in this deck. Oh, extra deck? I see. No, I purposely didn't put an extra deck into it because of the Monarchs Erupts. No cards in your extra deck. And you control a attributed summoned monster. Negate the effect of all face-up monsters on the field. These monsters are face-up on the field. except tribute summon to monsters. So, reminds me, I need to go ahead and create that because it's not that hard to create. Yeah, we can go ahead and start working on this one. I think we're gonna have to go ahead and get a little bit more things. Review, you, Y thing. Where's Metamorphosis? I actually don't know why he's in here. Get out of here, Metamorphosis. Did I or something I wasn't supposed to? I have a lot of. I just realized I have so many, so many super. I'm looking at like, oh, I need to remove things, and then I just happen to. Yes, I know. I've already opened that pack before. Wish I could remove you. Wish I could remove you. You could play the other Apotheos. Hello, let me go ahead and do what I'm trying to do. Okay. Nope, that is not what I wanted. He called. It was from my last thing that I put on my thing, and that was the stream. You're not gonna let me. Okay, it's gonna be a pain. I was trying to copy what you said so I could get it easier, but it's apparently not wanting me to copy paste easily. What the? Sure. Do I not have it? Or is it just because I have it on super rare, right? Ah, okay, so. For some reason, my normal chat that I use, which is built into my OBS, it won't let me copy paste, so I have to come over here and do yeet, and then just X that out, and then this, and then nothing. You're fine. Let me see here. I can just do this. You mean these guys? This trap? That actually kind of makes sense now. I'd say one probably. I can replace one of the existing ones with that one, so I can just add it to my hand. Can actually get dismantle extra cards. I kind of wish this is the regular one. I'll do that. So it affect one, so it's just not gonna worry much about that. You know, trying to find cards to dismantle can be a pain sometimes. Also, why are these not banned in here? Like, obviously, they're banned in every other thing. The barrier statues. I will find something to dismantle. I always do. Oh yeah, just... You gotta give me something. Come on. So many cards I just can't. Top right, dismantle selected cards. Dismantle selected. Oh, does it remove the cards that can't be dismantled? So that actually would be very useful if it does. Nice. Okay. Now I get the find. Let's see here. I need to find cards that I'm not not currently using somewhere. Apparently, you can be dismantled. These things. I think I'm using that in the deck at the moment. These can go. That can go. Those can go. 3 evenly matched. Silent option. Yeah. What about DD? D card. Actually quite useful. I tried making this card work, by the way. It's a little tangent here.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Hello, hello. So warning, you might hear it in the background. Is Royal
This deck
B2B?
list is a mess. I don't know what to delete anymore.
Somewhere, yeah.
Forgot so many decks.
I mean, this... Yeah. I had this deck
How
built,
do I share?
but then I just kept getting, like, hit by other... I got lucky and just randomly created that. Also, oh, hello. Sorry about that. Forgot that I had myself muted in the code. Could
Like,
be
I don't
good in Flood, not gonna lie. It seems like it could be good in Flood. That's why I was like, how can I get this thing to work? During the battle phase, immediately after the effect resolves, normal summon one monster. How do you use another normal summon that you can get only during the battle phase? And all I can think of is you would do your normal combo, have something that you normally wouldn't be able to normal summon. Over, see? Oh, flu. I see. Flu, not flood. Okay. Flu. I don't need... I have one of those. I only need one. I have Max branded in white and Max branded in high spirits, and I'm not using any of them. Also, Nervia... I remember when this was a prize card only, and it was like almost $200 for some reason. And that was cheap for a prize card, but only because of the fact that they gave it to like they gave out enough of them where it was $200 instead of $2,000. Banishment for some reason.
And then Minerva dropped like crazy.
Oh, she dropped massively. Maybe this isn't allowing me to get rid of some cards that are actually removable, but not sure. Also, hi. Doesn't seem like it. I was hoping it would let me get past the restriction of when you have a card that says you can't dismantle this, all of them become undismantleable for some reason.
I'm guessing Galaxy Eyes is no longer any good.
Yes. Thing. No, so you were right. Yes, Galaxy S is not top. It's not top tier anymore. It's still a pretty powerful deck. It's just there's so many. Well, Zeus, goddamn, yeah.
There's so many negates.
There's so many negates now that just trying to slam down a massive, big XCs doesn't normally work as well as you would hope anymore. Somebody can just quickly negate your creature and then go pop, and then it's gone.
Especially all the photon cards.
Yep. Yep. It's a fun concept, I will say that, but... Oh, look at that. I had literally exactly enough to do this. I am up.
So, dismantling Galaxy Eyes and Cosmos.
I mean, that's up to you. You don't always have to have like the most top tier deck. That's why I play things.
I just
think
gotta
are fun.
cut down on this mess.
Fair. I mean, I'm tempted just to eat one of these brandies or fusions that I don't actually use.
Danger
so
Dark
sure.
World, still good.
Huh?
Danger Dark Worlds.
I know Dark Worlds is decent. Still. Especially with the upgrades, Galaxy Eyes is now XOC Turbo with Tachyon. Yeah, but even then, it's like tier 3 with Turbo.
I'm running Virtual and Lens a lot.
Because like, you literally
Goddess.
have like 3 or 4 choke points where someone just has to go negate, and then your entire combo stops with that. Like, it is it could be a good deck if you can get it to go off. But, yeah, let me do something. So, I hate that they do this. I get why. Transmigration? Yeah, it's a decent card, yeah. I hate the fact that they do this. They drop a new pack, then this is gonna sit for another, thing. Also, I'm 99 out of 100. But I got to 100. I think at this point it's just gonna have to be on my counter traps that shuffles that can be used from hand. Yeah. Is there a solo? So there's a solo gate that I can get UR stuff from that I might go ahead and like actual points, not cards, by the way. Like one of these, give it? Like, this is just a practice. You can't get crafting points, only gems. Damn. So the thing is, like, with this, the only ones that were worth the gems, obviously, were the tutorial. And then if you go into here, this one obviously was kind of okay for it, because you got some decent gems. And then it was the first dual strategy that actually was worth it. Those are the only ones that I felt that were worth it, because, like, if you go into here, 600 gems. 600 gems. 600 gems. Like, that's the only time I felt like this was worth actually doing. Of course, I don't obviously expect them to do it every single thing, but this is not what I want to see for a reward for a for a thing. It's like, hey, have these useless links. Have some more useless links. So by the way, here's 100 gems after you've gone through that entire thing. You get 200 gems, yeah. You do get a decent amount. Well, most of them is 200. So the older ones are 200, and then the newer ones are 100, if I'm right. Like, so like this one, which was added after the fact for the strategy, is only 100 from the newer ones. Like this one goes 200, obviously. At the very end. I just don't do solo mode unless I have to. Okay. This would honestly be great if I gave something. Should we go into the dual trial with? Oh, okay. I was like, huh. They fucking banned synchro fusion 2019. I see. Harmonic synchro fusions. God damn. Does this mean that my layer? Yeah. Okay. Layer is like destroyed as well. I don't think I have a deck that can, that can do this. Currently. Because, like, 90% of my cards are gonna be gone. Yeah. Almost all of my extra deck. Actually, thinking of it... Yeah. This might work. I lose this stuff, right? The eternal stuff. Oh, it's the original shade, y'all. Oh, this is literally gone. Okay. Never mind. It wasn't fun. I would think it would be fun. I think I would have to make a new deck specifically for this challenge. Is it worth making a new deck? With limitations that this thing has. Do you get 2-player duels, like, by friends over? I'm not 100% sure what you're trying to ask me. Like, do I get 2-player mode, or duels? Yeah, I open up like, if I get enough people watching, I will open up a, like, where is it? A casual match, but I don't go in, what was... Hi, thank you for that. I don't know why you came in here and the first thing you said was, I'm gonna touch you. But...
Yeah, it's weird.
It's what they said. Like, look, it's... First thing, I'm gonna touch you, and then keep up the good... What was that about? Oh yeah, I just like blocked me out. I can create a room if create a room, but I don't normally do these things. I'd say we just go into the regular. touching nobody? I don't know what you mean. This is an ouch hand. What are the odds of this? Oh, I'm going against someone that's even more concerning. I always worry when my opponent just does not interact at all. Like, it's more concerning than when my opponent does interact. Gold 2 right now? Yeah, I'm in gold 2 at the moment, yeah. You snipe me? I mean, if you want to try, go ahead. I just YOLO the arrows. Or, yeah. Because, like, I have her still. Who am I adding to my hand? I mean, I already used her effect. This? Seems a little... Just feel a little cruel, I'll say that. What do we think my opponent's running at the moment? I can't think for too long here. Actually, let's do this. They have no interaction, which makes me think that they must be doing something. It happens every hour, so that helps prevent people when they join from getting ads. Yeah. Yep. Yee.
When
This is
they
actually
join, they
pretty
still
big.
get ads.
Huh?
When they first join stream, they get ads.
So that's Twitch doing that, by the way. I have no control over
Three
it.
minutes of ads.
But when you join in the middle of an ad session, yes, you're going to get 3 minutes of ads.
Even after.
Oh. You shouldn't be getting 3 minutes of ads when you first join in. I get the ad thing too. It's just that sometimes Twitch will decide that someone joins even though I have the setting on. They're still gonna give them the pre-roll ads, which is essentially just you come in, get a couple seconds of ads. Which is, it's weird. It's what? Oh, okay. Oh, we got kaiju'd. I don't think that was the right one to kaiju, but they just kaiju'd. Kaiju, yeah. Mermail? I haven't seen Mermail in a second. Let's do this now. Why is this kaiju? Why not water kaiju? That's what I'm confused about. Like, as well as like, why him? But knowing it, they're probably running multiple kaijus. They probably have the water kaiju, but they're also running this one. But yeah, you just give me a 3300 beat stick that you have to now bypass somehow. Also, is it Mermail locked out currently? Oh no, they have Xyz. Okay, so I got the wrong 2 cards. I did fusions and synchros, and they're Xyz and Lynx. They can make synchros? Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna do this. Say hello to the thing you destroyed. Like Lancia and Grimmer. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So I would think it's funny when an archetype can't handle itself, so it has to add a card from another archetype to make it, like, boss monster specifically. Who are we killing now? There's one apparently.
So is the opponent just playing a Link deck?
It seems like it's mostly purely Link. So this person looks like they're new because they have the platinum banner around them. So I'm guessing that they probably have just ranked up once to get this official like platinum thing. It's just a guess, but normally when you've played for a while, you try to switch to something else. So, yeah. I mean, they managed to get it pretty high. You can't get by her, because she's going to go ahead and immediately give herself 500 attack. So, they're going to go ahead and try to ram into either of these ones. Oh no, they just got it bigger. Bubble Reef? Oh, this thing? I mean, it's fine. Can it how many times can it attack? You can attack once. Each monster banishes an attack to a turn. So it's not that bad of a thing. Okay, we'll hit and deal some damage, but after
Eclipse
that,
and pop for effects.
Yee. That is the questions. How hard can she hit? E. Ah, they're going after this one so I can't blow up. That's an interesting choice. Now, question, is this... Do these have effects when they're equipped? It doesn't seem like it? Doesn't seem like they have effects. I mean, I might need the ram just to go ahead and get some space here. Which means killing their own kaiju on them. No, I'm not gonna go spell my own thing. There's something they might be playing kaiju because they are low on gems. That is possible, yes. I mean, okay, I kind of figured that might be the case. Is this gonna monsters you control an extra monster like someone aren't affected by your opponent's card effects? Okay. Feel spell, yeah, I noticed. I think that's probably... It's unfortunate, I think all I can do. I guess they don't have another field spell. I mean... They had an... What was with the delay? Sinfuls? What the? Out of nowhere? Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. It's all of a sudden the Sinfold. I'm gonna check my opponent's deck after this. They might just literally straight up be playing whatever they have currently. I honestly don't know. That's why I'm curious. Unless they have something that can blow up another creature, they're gonna go ahead and smack again. The most I'll take is whatever the difference between this and this is, but it shouldn't be lethal. A kaiju again. What? They really don't want me having the Sword Soul girl. Are we running into? Him. Okay, they're actually going after him. Sure, I'll use it, this effect. Doesn't actually do anything. Normally, if I didn't have the field spell, that would just blow up their creature. Which was my goal. Oh, hi, Sword Soul. I mean, I think what we're gonna do first is get her out so I can go ahead and start the fusion train. And if they negate it, I'll just go back into synchroing again. We just go unstoppable force and movable objects, like that would be kind of funny actually.
Like just completely negate everything.
No. Let's see here. I can special. Hey, I want this though. Advantage from a monster of the field. I can't use that yet. Oh my god. You? Kinda wish I had done the other one now. I mean, this can't be destroyed, right? Are unaffected by crit effects. Of course, it's how it is. Ba-da-ba-ba. I do think I have lost this because of this one. This one was my mistake. I will say that now. I thought I could use him to get rid of this. Apparently not. Yeah, they're just gonna go straight for the kill. I might as well. Like, it's not gonna matter. Actually, think of it. I can go ahead and do. Let me go ahead and kill my own guy. Unfortunate, yeah. I would give it to them on that one. Like, I'm curious about this deck though. What the hell is this? Oh, they're definitely just running whatever they had at the time. They also have a Royal Star. Nice. Look at them. This is 100% a new player. Just running whatever they have in Mirror Force. Storming Mirror Force, yeah. I'm guessing they've probably got certain cards in the packs. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, hi. Oh, we get to see this in action at least. You couldn't snipe me? I'm pretty sure the only way you can snipe someone in he's cast Chira. The only way you can snipe someone on this game is if you have like a lot of accounts. Either that or you're using like a hacked client. Chira, yes, yeah, that is true. They almost have a dash blossom. I'm sorry, but that is funny to me. Like, that is your final play, is a normal summon Ash Blossom and do Dutiful Flourish. Do I even bother with this? Like, no. I'm gonna go ahead and, go ahead and do you. Nice place Baron just for this occasion. I figured that was the case. Like, but quick effect. Negate the activation, destroy the card. So you can literally just negate Dominus if it wants to. If your opponent controls a card, you can activate this card from your hand. Why is that a thing? Yep. Yeah, they're Macrocosmos on a stick. Sure. I think I need to go ahead and purposely force this Baron to activate. So the restriction on this thing is activate effective light, earth, and can't activate these. Doesn't affect fire. Oh. It's fine. Let's see here. They're gonna Baron. they're actually just gonna wait. There's the Baron. I mean, a good chunk of the cards that I can do are... I think we just might be screwed here, because that's 3k, 21k. Yeah, I think we're just kind of screwed on this one, unfortunately. We're just gonna Terrible Cashier has won. What a surprise. I do see your point, though, with this one. Like, light can be a big problem, because a lot of the cards in here are light. So I think we might have to just go ahead and have that as like a looks good but not be used. So I can tell by the picture what my opponent's about to do to me. Destiny Hero Dogma, I'm pretty sure is what's about to happen. Okay. Not the best of hands. Do I just dump the blaze? I think I do. Because I can use this to get the rally. See if they actually do something. Yep, there we go. Let me just go ahead and also summon this on that chain. Unfortunately, I think you were too late. Boop, ba-doo, ba-doo, boop, boop, boop. The nice thing is if this even gets negated, I still have him. About Iris Source. Fun fact about Iris Sorcel. What is that? I would get her cut my head off with her sword. What? What? Can I not special summon more? Why can't I do this? Oh, is it because it's 2 tuners? I think that's what's going on here. We have a 2 tuner problem. I mean, she just looked nice, like, obviously. What am I sending to the grave? I mean, not that, probably that. Very soon. I do agree. I do agree. Yes. That's annoying. I wasn't able to get back. Because I had to use this to go ahead and do the thing. I wasn't able to get it back. But I got her on the field. The downside of this, like, I need to make sure I have a thing. Also, he should have summoned, but he didn't. Oh, it's hero slump, like I kind of figured it would be. I mean, let's let them do their thing. Excuse me, I kind of feel bad for hero decks a little bit. Because you go into one card and only one card normally, and then if you can't get that one card, you go into the backup, which is just a Destiny hero, dude. And it's like, I'll take some draws.
That's why I don't use Destiny heroes.
Fair? Dump this onto the field. Gave me because first of all, let's go ahead and say no to that. Oh, okay, they want this one. Ah. I'll take that. Just yoink. And there they go. Actually got some. Oh, it's the all dual mission thingy. Okay. Well, that is not complete. As much as I want to go ahead and keep going, I'm streaming for about 5 hours now, so I do think it is about time for me to go ahead and wrap up here. For Twitch side, I will be going ahead and trying rating you guys off, so if you guys will still for a second, that would be great. Obviously Discord down below, if you guys wish to go ahead and jump into the Discord. We will also be streaming tomorrow. I'm probably going to be doing some more cards, because the one that I will be doing the Terraria stream with is unfortunately not able to get, not streaming at the moment, unless something's changed. So we will probably be doing some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow. Normal stream start time is 3 p.m. EST. It is 3 p.m. to 3:30 p.m. I try to get on the time. If you see that I'm late to stream, it normally just means that I had something catch up. Had maybe catch up to blah 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 blah. Got me stuck before I could join. Do the stream. But I will get in there eventually. So just get there eventually. Anyways, bye bye YouTube.